Hi. It's been a long, long time. Is my controller charging? Okay, yeah, it is. It's been a long time since... Hey, it's been a long time since the last time I streamed. So... I kinda know what's going on the last time. I remember there was, like the thumbnail, there was a fusion between Phoenix and Ifrit. Didn't know that was possible. It's possible. And it's pretty cool. And so, we also saw that Joshua is now in the hideout. We fought against Dion. What else did we do? I think that's all I can remember. Anyways, let's continue. Yeah. So, I did log into this game yesterday because I want to see if I can do something with the limit breaks, because I see already people who are already like a little bit before me. No, like I'm ahead of them with the like. How do I say this? People who are still in like the before Sid story, like before he dies, they already had like 3 bars of limit break, and I'm still stuck on 2, and I can't figure out. So I was like, I'ma upgrade this. So that's what I did. That's the only thing I did. I also might have done this one. I mastered this, but that's literally all I did. Oh, my controller feels weird. Let me do something real quick. Okay. But that's legit all I did. I did not play ahead or anything. This is the same spot I was when I first logged in. Now I just gotta figure out where I have to go. I have to go this way. Am I missing something?
Did you see the pair that got hauled into time?
Pretty sure I'm missing something. Although, I can actually test it out when I do the side quest. Use the hunt board to locate the Bomb King. Yeah, I need to do that.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw it.
Hello. I want to hunt down the Bomb King. Now, where is he? The Crook of Sambraque. The Curse Brigade aiming for the Imperial Chase took a wrong turn in the nearby woods. So it's in the woods, within which she discovered the ruins of a fallen airship. And within them, a beast akin to great ball of fire chased her screaming from the grove. The soldier later identified the creature as an almanac of echoes, but from he can say that's the bomb. She saw a near 10 times size of his... Okay, the Crook of Sambraque somewhere in the forest. That's all I can remember. And that's all I will allow myself to remember. Because those are the ones that are important. Never mind, I can't even go anywhere.
What are you making them skies then?
Otto, how fares the realm?
The realm? Oh, she's just fine. As long as you look past the fat storms out mother crystals and her skies are a roiling cesspit.
And Gav?
He's with your uncle in the Free Cities, helping Mid with her project. Sent an owl their way the moment the winds turned foul. Still waiting on a reply, though.
Do you have any good news?
Well, that depends on your definition of good.
All right, fine. What do you suggest we do?
Oh, no, I'm just a messenger. I leave the scheming to those more suited to the task. Could be that Lady Vivian and Old Tomes have their own thoughts on the current state of things. Could be that they don't. It certainly can't hurt to ask.
I suppose not.
Now, can I go and... Nope, I cannot. There's a lot of side quests I haven't done. Hello, Vivian.
How is it that every one of your little excursions presages some inexplicable catastrophe? Not that you are to blame for the Dominion's fate. No one could have predicted the actions of the Crown Prince.
I'm sorry I couldn't save your home.
My countrymen are stronger than you think. A few toppled clock towers won't break their spirits. They'll be back on their feet in no time.
I hope so.
I think she's mad.
Look at us. Bluer than a pair of bog crabs. Tempting though it may be, sulking will not help us find a solution to this mess.
You believe there's one to be found?
I don't know. But I am certain we're more likely to find it if we first examine the facts.
History lesson. Okay, let's go.
Beneath these darkened skies, fear and confusion reign over Valisthea. Oh, the lands around the fallen Mother Crystals had already begun to wilt for want of ether. But not like this. Crystals that filled wells and fueled furnaces. Now nothing but pretty shards of rock. And those that hang from the people's necks cast nary a glimmer of light to keep the dark at bay. It is only a matter of time before the common folk convince themselves that the end of days is upon us. Yet I fear a swift end is more than we can hope for. While most of the world thirsts for ether, the remainder drowns in it, spawning Akashic in droves. And amidst the hordes of mindless beasts, with magics as like to fail as function, even the strongest nation would falter. Rosaria and the Iron Kingdom teeter on the brink of collapse, while the tragedy in Twinside has all but paralyzed the Holy Empire. Dalmekia fares little better. Rumor has it the ministers fled the capital after the fall of Drake's Fang, leaving their beloved republic to crumble. Waloed, meanwhile, moves in earnest. The Einherjar has been sighted off Storm. The world, in short, is in chaos. It would seem our civilization was nothing but a castle of sand, to be washed away at the whim of the waves.
A castle of sand.
Not my best flourish, but it seemed fitting. The reports I've received are considerably more blunt in their appraisal. Without the protection of their nations, it will fall to the people to defend themselves against those who would take what is theirs.
Which is only ever going to end one way.
Defending a farmhouse against a band of chocobo thieves is one thing. But pitchforks and palisades will do little to stall an army's advance.
Did you just say chocobo
Should the
thieves?
King of Waloed deign to invade, there would be none to stop him.
None but us.
I didn't know chocobo thieves exist. Can you imagine, like, a chocobo in the burglary outfit being like, I'm here to steal all your geishel greens. Now, is it chocobo thieves, or is it thieves that use chocobos as a ride? Wait, no, I'm thinking stuff about it. Like, is it a chocobo that's in like a robbery outfit? That's like, you know, it's like, heyo, I want to steal all your geishel greens. Give me it now, give me it right now. Or is it like thieves that steal gold and some geishel greens for the chocobos? Like, I need to know. I'm gonna be thinking about it the whole day.
Let me guess. You're here about the skies.
Is there anything you don't know, Lawsman?
It doesn't take a court astrologer to augur the obvious. As for what has disturbed the heavens, that, I believe, is a question the Fallen might be better placed to answer than I.
I know what happened to the sky. It was Ultima. He unleashed some kind of magic. I don't know what exactly, but he unleashed a specific magic that kind of cursed the whole realm, I think. Cursed the whole realm. And now there's a big sky. Like, okay, obviously there's a sky on the top, but like a big cloud on top in the sky. Yeah. Why is my screen sounds like it's about to fly off?
And on the 6th day did the gods tear the sun from the firmament, visiting darkness upon their prideful sons and daughters. But I dare say you remember your childhood lessons on the sins of Zemeckis only too well.
You think they're connected? That Ultima was one of the gods responsible?
Well, he has certainly exhibited powers that we mortals would associate with the divine.
There is nothing divine about him.
But he wouldn't be the first god of whom that could be said, now would he? Yet for all the fairy tales that tell of the sins, there is almost nothing in the way of actual historical accounts. Had I the Journal of Moss the Chronicler, I may have been able to tell you more, but alas, I fear all remaining copies have been lost to time. You will forgive me, I hope?
Certainly not. Because there is nothing to forgive. Even without this journal, you've provided us ample wisdom. And we will always be grateful for it. Perhaps Otto will be more inclined to share his thoughts when he hears what the others had to say.
So, it just popped into my head. Ultima kind of reminds me a little bit of the final forms of Sephiroth and I think Kefka was the last.
Can you blame them? With the skies as they are?
Yeah. It's kind of what he reminds me of. What if Clive went into Dissidia? It's kind of... Imagine they made a new Dissidia game, but they have like Clive in there. And it's like, oh, what's your power? I could turn into anything you summon. Oh, what is that? I can turn into Ifrit. Oh, that's cool. We have material balls for that. Although, I kind of want to see that. Imagine there's like a DLC for the game where it's like in the style of Final Fantasy 15's King's Tale, I think. You know, I have it somewhere in the PlayStation library. Wait, hold on. Let's auto speak.
Clive, we have a problem.
Only one. That would be a first.
It would. Actually, there are 3. We had as many owls arrive while you were at the shelves. Martha's got a Akashic at her gates, and talk of monsters roaming the hills outside of Northreach has put the wind up Isabel and her lot.
And don't forget Dalimil. Lubor says the village was raided by bandits.
When it rains...
It fucking pours. The curse breakers are spread thin, taking stock of the damage in the Dominion. And even if I could get word to all of them, I doubt they'd get here in time to make any real difference. Which means there's only 2 people who can.
Jill and I.
Let them know we're on our way.
Okay, I found it. It's A King's Tale, Final Fantasy 15, set in a fictitious 30 years before Final Fantasy 15. Why did I have to think about it? But like it's like in a retro style. Like imagine something similar, but like Clive and Joshua are like very little, or like Clive is like very little, and he asked his father like, how is it that you become king, or something, or like how's the Phoenix bloodline? Explain me the Phoenix bloodline, right? And then there goes like this whole game where they explain the Phoenix bloodline and how it all comes together, and they kind of fight and how he became the Dutch of Rosaria. You know, or like, you know, something similar, like, or Dion's backstory, like that. You know. Oh, perfect. All the places I have to go. All the places I have to go to to make my side quest. Oh, not this one though. What's this one? Oh, in Dalmacia. Now, can I look for, what is it called? The Crook? I am going to go and figure out how to do this. How does this work? Westwatch is there. Nope, that's not where we have to go. Where? Where is it? I have about a sense of direction in this game than I do in real life. I can't figure out where to go. It's not the Southern March. There's a shop there in the North Reach. Imperial Training Grounds. That's where I have to go anyway. Wait, I have to go there? Why? Oh yeah, why we fight. The more. Oh my goodness, why can't I not find it? It's probably like a thing where it doesn't even tell you. Oh, come on. Yeah, let me view the hunt board. I should probably be doing all these, but I'm not. Location, the Crook of San Berque. All the other ones I kind of managed to figure out. Except for the Griffin. But all the other ones I kind of figured out. Ooh, this one is an S rank. It's in a ruin. So if it's in a ruin, how often am I going to say ruin? Let's see. Where could there be a ruin? It's like a ruin of an airship. That looks like a ruin there. What's the more? That looks like a ruin too. That kind of looks like an... You know, let's start off with... Let's just do the quest. We'll probably find it when it's time to go to San Berque. Oh no. Ooh, Jill is with us. Okay.
This man's gonna die if we don't get him to a healer.
Hello,
Martha.
Martha.
It's good to see you.
And you, Clive. Jill?
Otto said you'd been attacked by a Akashic. What exactly happened here?
Those skies are what happened. Not long after they fell dark, we had our first visit. There were hundreds of them. Tried to storm the hill. Only a handful made it up here, but that was more than enough. The rest are still down there now. And while we have a few willing fighters holding them back, they're sorely outnumbered.
What do you think, Clive?
That we join the fight?
I thought you'd never offer. Now, where I need you is the Fallen Gate. That's where the fighting is fiercest. Let the men know you come to help. Something tells me they'll be pleased to see you.
We're on our way.
The flames of war.
Do you think there were as many as Martha says?
More.
How he just casually says, "Oh yeah, there's probably more." But where do I have to go now? Okay, that way, I think.
You don't think they've abandoned us, do you?
I have so many side quests. I need to do them, but I can't. Oh, why can't you? Well, some of them are locked. Completely forgot how to battle.
Clive, wounded.
We deal with the Akashic first.
Woof woof. Oh yeah, let's do this. Wrong button. Oh, this is fun. Oh, and yeah, all it took was for me to upgrade it, that I could get more than one bar. I need to learn how to lock on.
Nice try.
Which one is this one?
It's over.
I know it's the Phoenix one, but I can't figure out exactly which one I have equipped. Ninja Reaper. Is it? I think I remember which one. I don't know how I lock on. I think I have to figure out how to do. Beepity boo boo ba beep ba doo. Ba 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 da.
These men don't have the look of hired swords.
If you've come to rob this place,
You are mistaken, my Lord Rosfield. We're here by Madame Martha's leave.
how do you know my name?
Forgive me, my lord. There wasn't time for introductions. We're with the Guardians of the Flame.
Wade's men? But how did you come to be here? Where is your commander?
Sir Wade left earlier with a scouting party to find out where the Akashic were coming from.
Did he? Take your wounded back to the inn. Martha will see you're looked after. We'll join you anon.
Wade better be fine.
And to think you took them for thieves. A fine reward for holding off the horde, that is.
When did Wade and his men arrive?
Not long after Rosalith fell. The Guardians asked me to shelter some of them that had lost their homes. They were making ready to leave just as the skies turned, and we agreed it was best we stuck together.
Martha! Trouble! The scouting party's almost at the lift, but they got a pack of Akashic snapping at their heels! And they got wounded with them! They're not gonna make it!
Damn it all.
We'll worry about them, Martha.
You look after everyone here. If any can still fight, send them to the lift.
I will. You two be safe now.
The lift.
Amoy. Brothers.
Mad dogs.
Wounded.
Squire, I need you to get those who can still walk up the lift to Martha's. But what about... I didn't ask, Oscar. Sir.
Sir Wade.
Lord Rossfield. If you aren't a sight for sore eyes.
Martha seemed to think you might need some help. And by the looks of it...
We thought we could sneak by them. But we didn't know there would be so many. How could we have?
Behind you!
It's a turtle!
Damn it! We need to get the injured to safety.
Ah, it's a
Do you
turtle.
think we can hold them off?
We can certainly try. Are you with us, Sir Wade?
Always.
I have
Then
no
let's do our
choice.
duty.
But there's a turtle. I don't want to hurt the turtle. Even though it's Akashic, I don't want to hurt the turtle. Oh, he's a big turtle too. That's a crap though. Why, Clive? Must you do this every single time? Can't use fire. Wade just got annihilated. Turtle! And the turtle actually is invincible. Invincible.
Two already.
Can't do nothing. Come on. Just do the mega flip. Just charge up. Of course. Silly. How would I even know that that would not work? I don't want to hurt the turtle.
Too slow.
It's a turtle. But he's a cash, so I have to. But I don't wanna. I'm a turtle. Doing little to no damage at all. Hey, big boy. really want, like, I know you like turtles, so you get to fight one. Tell me this works, tell me this works. Oh, whoa. Ooh, yee. I take quite a lot of damage.
Too slow.
아, 용해. Top 10 mini bosses that is kind of a pain in my butt. Number 1. This creature right here. Even the neck extends. Why are you going this way, Clive? Why? I tell you to go one way. What do? You go the other way. Clive, what the hell? I tell Clive to go one way, he goes the complete other way. What's the highest level you can be in this game? Was it 50?
Is anyone hurt?
I don't think so.
And yet again, you've pulled me from the flames. It's just a pity I keep walking into them.
You've never been one to shy away from danger, Sir Wade. Like any shield worthy of the name.
I see you're all in one piece.
Martha!
Is something wrong?
The lookout saw smoke coming from down Eastpool way. Too thick to be a hearth.
A second horde.
Feel like finishing the job.
Always.
Jill and I will make for Eastpool. You'll need to move the injured without us.
Don't you worry about them.
The moment my men are safe, I'll follow. Good luck.
I fought a turtle. Ah, that's what it's called. Primal Genesis. Say, Genesis sounds kind of familiar. I want to upgrade this to 100%. But it won't let me. Because I'm missing a couple thousand. Wait, why did I leave if I have to look anyway?
Mad dogs.
I'm still thinking about the possible DLC idea. Like, it would be so cool, like in like a retro style game that tells the story of the whole, like, you get to like go through like the whole story of the bloodlines, or like Dion's backstory, like complete backstory from, I don't know, when he first received Bahamut's gift.
They're headed for the rest.
We have to slow them down. Martha and the others won't be ready.
finish the ones I had right there. No! 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 No way! Clive, I don't want to see that. I want to see this. An Akashic Chocobo? Oh, that's way too close. I can't aim. Hold on. Aww. Click. Aww. That's kind of sad. Click. No, I don't. Click. Okay, now I do. This flare breath doesn't even bring anything. I don't want to fight the chocobo! Looks like he wants to fight me. Yeah, you can make good steak out of that. Do you think they have chocobo barbecue? When they go and you have a feast and you eat chocobos, are they like, what part of a chocobo you want to eat? Is it like eating, I don't know, like chicken wings?
Something's coming.
Fusion.
Apologies, my lord. Did I miss anything?
Yeah, you missed a lot.
Only the first round, so wait.
That was the first round. I thought they were already annoying when they're not Akashic, but they're way more annoying now. I feel a little bit electric today. From all the ultimates, Ramu is one of the strongest ones. I personally know how to handle.
To me, boy.
Can you upgrade Torgal? That's the only question I have.
Nice try.
Chocobo chicken nuggets? What kind of sauce do you eat?
Nice try.
Shower thoughts.
Farewell.
Shower thoughts. What kind of sauce do you eat chocobo with? Ketchup, sweet and sour? Or some people eat ranch dressing with chicken nuggets. Or with chicken altogether.
Do you see any more?
No. I think that was the last of them.
But it won't be long before the next lot arrive.
Then we make for Martha's while we can.
What did you find out there?
The same as Sir Wade. Scores of Akashic.
Well, wherever they came from, they're gone now. Our lookouts say the lowlands are clear. Hopefully we'll have enough time to lick our wounds.
How many of your men were injured?
A damn sight less than if you hadn't turned up. Thank you.
It was a hard-fought victory. But as long as the skies remain dark, I fear the Akashic's numbers are only going to rise. It's not a matter of if the Horde will be back, but when. And whether that's sooner or later, we'll need to be ready. The inn here affords a good view of the land, and is easily defendable. I'd like to make this one of our outposts.
What do you say, Martha? You'd have more men to guard the rest.
Well, when you put it like that, of course they can stay.
Ba ba da bum 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 ba dum. The flames of war. I got something golden. No way.
My lord, there's someone I'd like you to meet. Oscar, over here. It is an honor to make your acquaintance, Lord Rossfield. I am Oscar. Oscar of House Murdoch.
Murdoch? I wasn't aware the Lord Commander had children.
Oh, he didn't. But his brother, my father, did. I am Sir Rodney's nephew. Well, go on, then. It's not for me to ask him. Yes, Sir Wade. If it please you, my Lord Marquis, might you take me as your squire? I would learn the duties of a shield from the finest.
I'm sorry to disappoint you, Oscar, but I am a shield no longer. Nor was I ever the finest. And spending time in the company of an outlaw hardly seems a fitting education for one aspiring to take his oaths.
My Aunt Hannah once told me that a man is not defined by his title, but what he does in its name. You have accomplished much since taking on the mantle of Cid, winning no little honor in so doing. And I would sooner serve under an honorable outlaw than an unworthy shield. Not that Sir Wade and the other Guardians are... I mean to say that, they're... It's all right. We know what you mean. There is only so much the boy can learn from me, my lord.
But a squire...
Would that really be so bad? You were a squire once. And I'm certain Sir Rodney would approve.
Know that I'll show you as much leniency as your uncle showed me.
I would not have it any other way.
Bum 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 bum. Can I do the side quest? Or is it covered in Akashic? I don't even know where to go. I think I know where to go.
And some of your numbers served.
So literally every creature can turn. Even chocobos. Like, I know chocobos can attack you. I know. I've had experience. I didn't know that, like, they'd be so aggressive when they're Akashic. I don't want to go that way. If I walk past it, it won't see me. You've got to be kidding me. Let's get this over with. Good thing I have to walk this way. If I walk past it, it won't see me. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on! I don't want to fight with them.
It's certainly quiet. If I were a giant antelope, it would seem like just the place.
It's not that quiet. What quest is this? Not that I'm mistaken. What quest is this? Quest number 3?
I doubt we'll find one bigger than that. You hungry, Torgal?
Oh, he's so cute. Yeah, I can't figure out.
Yours, Torgal.
Oh no, I pressed the wrong button. They kind of benefited from that. Come on, Torgal. Okay, that was kind of cool. I didn't know he could do that. Actually, I didn't know, but it's kind of like a new cinematic. Bum ba bum 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 bum.
Now, will it be enough, I wonder?
I was too late.
I say that answers my question. Which means we owe the lawsman our thanks. You're just a big puppy, aren't you? A very big puppy.
He's such a good puppy.
You do know you can take that with you, Torgal. Lady Karen will be relieved to hear you've got your appetite back. Come on, boy.
He's such a cute puppy. Yes.
You all right, boy?
cool. The controller, like, makes Torgal's sound. So, like, it feels like you're actually petting him. But I think that puppy is probably taller than me. I kind of want to know how tall Torgal is. Now, first I want to know how tall Clive is, because if, like, Torgal goes, like, around to his heart. Around to his heart. Between his heart and his waist. But if Torgal were to stand on his hind legs, he's probably taller than Clive. Ah, such a big puppy. I can't deliver Star Ruby to Martha. Won't let me. Could always try. Yeah, see, it's locked. So, let's tell Lady Karen the good news. That Torgal has his appetite back, so she has no need to worry. Who are you? Look at the puppy.
I noticed you and Torgal had gone off somewhere. Take him for a walk, did you?
You could say that.
So, Molly's leftovers weren't good enough, eh? That'll teach me for treating you like you're still a pup. All right, no need to shout. Now we know what you're after, I can see about getting some in.
Speaking of which, I brought one for later. Can I leave it with you?
Some. You say you brought one for later. That's 5. Either I don't know exactly what he's talking about, or I just can't. You know what? I'm not gonna figure this out.
You can, eh? I'm nice like that. In return, you can thank Tomes for me. The bloody know-it-all.
I was just on my way to see him.
Seems the hideaway is lost.
Is a storm coming soon?
Ah, Clive. Were you able to locate your quarry?
We were indeed, Lawsman. You pointed us in exactly the right direction. And Torgal's been a very happy hound ever since.
Very good, very good.
Lady Karen sends her thanks, by the way, for your part in solving the mystery.
Ah. But that reminds me. After your last visit, I found myself pondering Torgal's talents. Do you recall our conversation concerning Lady Jill's role in Torgal's transformation?
About how she somehow woke the power within him.
Precisely that. A reasonable conclusion, I thought. But one which raised certain questions in my mind. You see, the Fenrir of legend served Shiva and Shiva alone. And while the powers attributed to him are certainly impressive, the records imply they are somewhat different in nature to those you described Torgal as having used.
What are you suggesting?
That Torgal may be the beneficiary of more than one icon's power. Consider that in addition to Lady Jill, he has served as a loyal companion to you, your brother, and even the late Cid. In short, the icons hitherto near at hand, or should I say at paw, have been diverse and plenty, and that number has only grown as the realm's dominance have fallen to your sword. One can but speculate as to how all of this has affected Torgal.
He has seemed more fierce of late.
And if I am not mistaken, he will grow fiercer still. We are fortunate indeed to be able to count him amongst our allies and not our adversaries.
Oh, he's more than an ally. He's a friend.
There's some very good ice cream. So wait, does that mean if Clive were to get, I say were to get, I don't know if he's going to get, it could be that the last two ones are like, I don't know, Odin and Sleipnir, or it could be Shiva and Odin, but I don't know. But if he were to get Shiva's powers, like an essence of it, how would that affect Torgal? Would there be an effect? Would there not be an effect? I don't know, but I want to know. Wait, if we were to get an essence of Shiva's power, right? What abilities would it be? Would it be like Diamond Dust as an ultimate? You know? Definitely something with ice. But I can't figure out what other abilities she brings out. I don't know the names of it. The only thing I know is Diamond Dust. And that's it. Now where is it? Ah, it's that one. I could go to the... Yes! Race camera. There. I don't know, I just think she looks very pretty. Why she looks like she's following you with her eyes. Okay, only in a certain angle.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Hello.
Oh, I wasn't expecting you back so soon. Your benefactors are a generous lot. You earned this.
Thank you.
Fancy a look at the list, do you? Quick look.
Bearer of good news. I hope it's not, you know, locked. Give me a second.
Do you have any fresh water?
Tell me, traveler, do the other villages of the realm suffer as ours does? With black clouds above and starving stragglers below? Not so very long ago, moneyed merchants would scatter their coin like seed as they passed through this place.
asked myself why I couldn't skip.
Sounds simple enough.
If you're new to the stream, what I like to do is I like to skip through the side quests, like the ones that have nothing to do with like character arc plot, like the Torgal ones. I keep through. Like if it's about Torgal, I let it play through because I want to know exactly what Torgal is and how he functions, I'd say. Or like Jill's backstory. Like apparently Jill liked to sew, and she doesn't like. She's learning or she knows how to sew, something like that. But she loves to do it, and then she was from a completely different part of the world, and then she came, and then yeah, I need to read up a lot of character lore.
So you'll do it? Marvelous. Thank you. You won't need to go far. All three of them should be right here in the market. There's Aldrich the porter, Milan the butcher, and Bolek, a guard over at the north gate. Three of the finest fellows in Boklad, if you ask me. Tell them to come to the tavern when they finish for the day. Stop by again when you let them know, and I'll give you your little something.
I'll be right back.
How's this wine turned?
I just like how he kicks the box. Let me see what I can do real quick. Hold on. Bearer of good news. Let's set this to a priority. Yeah, we can't track this one. We cannot track this one. But we can track this one. Let's do this. Wait, what am I missing? What's in this area? Speak with Aldrich the Porter. What's a porter?
A porter when there's nowhere left to go.
What's a porter?
I've been asked to find Aldrich, the porter.
Please, a piece of fruit.
I wish I could give you some. So I need to talk to you. You are the
Are you
butcher.
Milan?
You'll buy something, won't you? Please. You've raised the price. I showed you.
Kind of sounds so sad.
I'm looking. Well done. I wonder if the innkeeper might spare a cup of that wine.
looking for?
Something that is not too expensive.
Many thanks. You've a discerning eye.
I read that you get an achievement if you buy everything from your patrons. And I don't know where or what I bought anything.
Farewell.
Do you have any fresh water?
I spoke to your friends. They'll be along soon.
That's fantastic news. Thank you kindly. It's been a while since we all sat down together. And the way I see it, that wine is as much theirs as it is my own.
How so?
Well, I wouldn't be serving anything but slops without Aldrich to go and fetch the good stuff for me. And then there's Milan, who always sends customers my way. And Bolek, an even-handed keeper of the peace, if ever there was one. Those three are the backbone of Boklad. Lose any one of them, and the market would soon fall apart. And without the market, I wouldn't have a single customer. I'd say that's worth a bottle of 66, wouldn't you?
Ba-ba-da-bum-bum-bum-ba-ba-dum. Now, let's do. Okay, back to what I was saying. Let's go do all the side quests in this area first.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Before I go anywhere else.
What do you want? I've no coin on me.
Just information. Has a sellsword passed through here? Grey hair.
Now you mention it, there was a young man with salt in his mane sneaking around out there a while back.
Which way did he go?
How am I supposed to know? Buggered off down the road, I expect. Now why don't you do the same and leave me be?
Can I teleport over there? Nope. Maybe. What's this area?
Why am I not surprised?
You'll hand over your coin if you know what's good for
Do you think they attack each other? Like the enemies?
Are you hurt?
Happily not, good sir. Thanks to your timely intervention. More importantly, we have arrived. Now, feast your eyes upon the marvel before us. Ruins, a relic of the fallen civilization. A sight so common that man is oft blinded to its wonder. Colossal vessels, dashed from the very heavens. Airships, we call them, with very little thought to what wonders such a word might describe. Oblige me if you would. Does anything strike you as peculiar about this particular specimen? Though we ourselves find fallen ruins to be nigh indestructible, whatever gouged the final sin from the rock cleaved clean through the structure you see before you. A tantalizing mystery, no doubt, but merely one of countless enigmas in which Zemeckis history is steeped. Come, good sir. Our expedition continues, and we still have much to learn.
He's passionate. I'll give him that.
It's always good when people are passionate. Especially, right? If you're trying to learn something, right? And you learn it from somebody who's not passionate about what exactly everything is, like explaining us like any kind of subject, and they're not passionate about it, well, I wouldn't understand what they would be talking about, because it doesn't seem like they actually like talking about it, you know? But if someone were to teach me something and they are passionate about the subject, I'd probably understand it more, and I'd probably get more interested in it.
We don't want any trouble.
Neither do I. I'm looking for someone. A grey-haired mercenary.
Well, we haven't seen him.
Yes, we have. We saw him climbing up the rocks. Those ones, over there.
Maybe he found his thieves.
Mum won't let me near them. She said there's goblins up there, and that they eat little boys for dinner.
Shush now. You've said quite enough already.
I only told him what you said.
I'd listen to your mother if I were you.
Okay. Not okay. Definitely not okay. Okay, now I know that I went the complete wrong way. probably heal up.
Let's roll ready.
Let's take this one. I have no sense of direction. Slightly closer. Huh?
Did Joseph's thieves really lug their stolen wares all the way out here?
A sword? Ah.
I think we found our thieves. They don't look happy to see me. Nice try.
Goblin. Now, I wanna see if this really, if Rama's ability is really that. Never mind, it's really powerful. Wait, if Sid's ability is the most powerful one, right? Does that make Sid one of the most powerful icons to exist? Because Garuda's abilities are not that strong. So is Dion's abilities, Hugo's abilities. Those are the only abilities I can think of. But they're not that strong. Like,
let's get this over with.
Stop.
Like, Sid's abilities are one of the strongest ones, so is he the most powerful one? Except for Clive, you know?
Don't kill him, he's just protecting his home.
Joseph? So the boy was right.
I don't know you.
Your porter friend sent me to find you. She was worried you might have got yourself killed.
Have I been gone that long? Wasn't hard finding the thieves. The problem was knowing what to do with them when I did.
I take it things are more complicated than they appear.
I'd all but ruled out bandits before I even left the market. You know why that is? Because our thieves had no interest in gold or gems, or anything they couldn't eat for that matter. Add to that the rumors of goblins in the area, and the mystery practically solved itself. I soon found their cozy little homestead, and all the missing food. I launched myself at them, full of righteous fury, but their leader was the only one who moved to meet me. The others, they huddled around that food, ready to die protecting it. They stole because it was that or starvation. I've been there myself, back when times were hard.
So you spared them, and earned their trust into the bargain by the look of it.
These goblins aren't native to the area. They don't know how to survive such barren lands, so I've been teaching them. And once they've learned to hunt and forage, they won't be fool enough to risk their necks in Boglad.
I'm impressed. I didn't know goblins could be reasoned with.
Do me a favor. Let the porter know I'm safe. I'll head back to the market once my work here is done. Oh, and don't mention the goblins. I don't want people coming here,
It kind of reminds me of. Wait, no, you can't see, but the goblin looks up to Joseph like, "Mom, I threw up." Like, kind of like that a little bit. Or, "You got games on your phone?" Like, although, you know, okay, look. Just look, right? You see the designs of the goblins? Look closely. They got some interesting, like, ears and headpiece. Wait, is that an ear or is that a headpiece? I think that's an ear. They have some interesting ears. Like, they kind of look like wings a little bit, you know?
Pitchforks. Not now this lot of sworn off thieving.
Your secret's safe with me.
I appreciate it. Thank you.
I think one of the most interesting creatures Clive has encountered, like the Akashic, they're interesting, but they're also not that interesting. It's actually really the goblins that interests me. I don't know why. How does he get himself in this?
Not again. All right then. Who's first?
See, how do I lock onto targets? No, that's not it. Did I just activate Torgal? Probably. See, oh, he did upgrade a little bit. I could change the image. Look at the puppy. Ah, look how cute. I saw. Hey! Just because I have a fat leg doesn't mean you have to keep. The buttons! I laid them. And they keep pressing. There we go. Okay. The Blood of Fenrir. Millennial Decay launches several elemental charges. Orbs at single distant target. Can I? Kinda want to upgrade. Look, see. if we look at this, right? There's spaces for like two more icons, because across here we have Sid's icon, and here would be space for one. Here would be space for one, and here's Benedicta's icon. Now, which icon should be in there? Is it Jill's and Barnabas? Barnabas and that other guy with that really cool braid in his hair? I kind of want to do it. Or, like, is it Jill, Barnabas, and that one guy with the braid in his hair? I kind of want to know. Although, now that I think about it, what kind of abilities would that one guy with the braid in his hair, like, bring? Because they, like, Barnabas and him have to, like, work together. Because in the summons, you never see Barnabas' icon without his royal, not his royal, but his loyal, there we go, servant? Ride? Helper? Battle companion? One of them? But now I know that I can upgrade the limit breaks with this. How does he keep getting into these situations?
Got himself into trouble this time.
To me, boy. I've heard Torgal. To me, boy. Help me, boy. To me, boy.
I'm going to spam this until I get healed.
To me, boy. I've heard Torgal.
Really? I can't even use this ability.
Nice try.
Oh! Oh! Hey yo! Hey yo! Hey yo! Oh no. Come on, you're almost down. You're almost down. Yes! Oh, my back. Ow. I feel my retirement. Ow! Onward to discovery. What is this one? Ah, okay. I see what you did there.
Joseph's fine.
Bam ba bam 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 ba dum. Now. Sometimes I think I know what's going on, but then I don't know what's going on.
First we find Isabel.
No, first we gotta look for something. Can I set waypoints? Oh no! No! All the chocobos have turned. Ow! Wah! Ow! Wah! All the all the chocobos have turned to Kashik. Ow! That really hurt. Ow! I hit my knee on the corner of my table. Oh. That really hurt. Okay. Anyways.
Come on.
Now, let's see where I have to go. That's not it. That's probably it. Or is it? Let me... Okay. I had to look it up because I'm not that smart. But it should be like in around this area. Oh, that's a raptor. Wait, that's a raptor? They look like chocobos. So I gotta turn this way. And then the first entry point to my left. You know, I should really go around and just explore the map so that I could see where everything is.
I can walk from here.
Can I? I don't know, because I don't think I can walk from here. Dude, did you see? Like you have to fight against like chocobos that have turned. So it's probably not in here. Probably back here. Huh? Oh. Ugh! Oh?
Look what we have here. Greetings, Your Majesty.
Can I change into... Because Bahamut is not doing it for me. Mwah. Ugh! Like, I can't really use any of my stuff.
Unheard Torgal. To me, boy. Nice try. Oh boy. Unheard Torgal. To me, boy. Go for it.
I'm confused. It's not okay. It's not healing them. Okay, good.
Nice try.
Haha, you thought you could get me. There you go. Good, big boy. Oh no, oh no, oh no.
Nice try.
Let's go. Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-da. Oh. Oh.
Your reign is over. Now to collect the ash. I should...
You should what?
Stuff. Let's see if there's any more. That should do it. If Hawaii needs more than this, he can fetch it himself.
Yeah, go send him to fight against a bomb by himself. It's totally fine. Okay, but first, let me do something real quick. Cause I have decided, I know, randomly, that I want to unlock whole Semper Q. Because I saw there's an achievement if you unlock all areas of the map.
Ambrosia.
Oh, does it fly, Ambrosia? If you unlock all the areas in the map in whole Valastia. Yeah, I don't know how to walk. I'm sorry, Ambrosia. Like, you get an achievement for that, like the Rust Fields or something like that. Something similar. But you get like an awesome achievement. And I want it, so I will go and get it. Starts in here. Yeah, I think I've got it. I thought I saw something back there. Wait a second.
Thanks, Gal.
What is this? Excuse you? What is that? Oh, it's so pretty, and I take everything back. Is this the place where he fought? Oh no. That's a dragon. No! No! What did I... No!
This beast isn't to be trifled with.
I am not fighting this one. You see that? You see that? I am not fighting it. Holy cow. Nah. Nah, I'm not. Why is Jill and Torgal still there? Now they're not. They just disappeared. Ugh. I am not fighting something that's level 50. You. It's gonna take forever. No. Ah, that's blocked off. Can I go? My first walk all the way till I get to the first intersection. Whistle.
Yeah.
I am not fighting something that's level 50 while I'm at level 35. I went through this and I'm not gonna do it again. I just say, what was it? Was it Horizon? I remember it was like a style, like this style of game, and I was severely underleveled. No, it's not Horizon. It was Crisis Core. I was severely underleveled, and I was like, ahaha, ahaha. I'ma fight Genesis now, ahaha. Level 20 something. No, like almost level 30 actually. Then I decided to do all the side quests, and it turns out if you defeat Genesis at like level close to level 40, right? I think I'm 50, level 50, right? Piece of cake, but not on hard mode. Now I can go this route. It continues. Oh, wow. Cool, let's go back now. I've done this mistake and I'm not gonna do it again. Because I remember, like, when I was fighting Genesis for the first time, right? Like, I recorded my first time gameplay, but I just didn't upload it because I didn't play good. I was like, you know, it's not really good. I know what I'm doing, but it didn't look good. And then I had to keep retrying the whole time because I kept failing. But when I played him for the first time, I got so mad. And I was like, why is it not working? Like, why can't I defeat him? And I looked through a guide. I was like, oh yeah, you can easily defeat Genesis when you're level 35 or something like that. I was like, level 35? I remember I got so mad because I couldn't defeat Sephiroth. I was like, I'm going insane. I can't do this, right? Yeah, no. I was severely underleveled and I didn't have the right equipment. So, always check your equipment first. I love the soundtrack. It's called To Sail Forbidden Seas, I think. One of the best soundtracks, actually.
No need to ride from here.
I think one of the... If I were to rank the soundtracks, I'd probably have... I only have like 3 spots, right? Number 1, To Sail Forbidden Seas. Number 2, Land of the Icon. And then number 3, the one that has flame in title. It's something flame. I forgot what it was. That's what's on number 3 because I can't remember the name.
Let's go.
But it's okay. I can't remember most of the sound. Like I can remember, like, song names and all that stuff. But what I cannot remember is all the soundtrack names. Like, for Final Fantasy Crisis Core? For Crisis Core, the only ones that I could actually remember is like Under the Banora Apple Tree. Wait, hold on. The Price of Freedom is also a good one. And yeah, that's where it stops. No! Oh, when you go into Limit Break, Torgo goes into Limit Break too. button combination. I feel like I don't know how to explore. Is this it? I went all through that trouble for nothing! Yes, I went through all that trouble for nothing. But I have not been here, have I? Ah, my back. Ah.
Ready, go?
Look at the sky. We have to go this way. Oh, wow.
That'll do, girl.
That will not do, girl. But it's fine, I unlocked it, it's fine. Just can't unlock this. But I probably... Yeah. That looks like a good idea. And will totally not fail. 1000%. You know what? I'm going to be right back. Okay, I don't have a cool animated screen. How did I get there? I don't have a cool animated screen as my Be Right Back. But at least I have a cute, I'd say cute, I don't know, animated screen. I put a chair in front of me so I can put my controller down because my desk is full. I don't know. I don't know how to do all the man, this chair's okay. I don't know how to do all of the fancy streaming overlays where you have like chat overlay, those transitions. I don't know. I don't think I want to invest too much into it. Hi, yes, I'm back. Hello. I don't know if I want to invest so much into all those overlay stuff and animations and stuff. So yeah, let's continue.
Let's go. Faster.
I don't know where to go. Straight ahead, I think. Am I going the right way? Probably. Ooh. Oh no. No, that's not the way. This is the way. Oh, that's cool. It's like a whole system down here. And I don't know how to walk. Can you go up here? Let me walk all the way back here, because I probably can unlock something over there. Okay, we're on the right track, we're on the right track. It looks like a big animal. What is it? Not much.
Back.
This way.
No need to ride from here.
That was smooth.
This must have been a fishing village before everyone left.
I like the soundtrack. I think that's it. I think that's the end of that. How do you get up there, though? I'm not missing anything if I go back there, right? Right? Just say right. Okay. You know what? Let's just do the dilemma that's here. By the way, I also checked what the achievement was for the discovering the whole land. It's called Here Be Rossfields. And I have 64% covered. Probably more by now.
Sid! Your new companion appears much more formidable than your uncle. Should I be worried?
You haven't been introduced.
Jill, Clive has told me much about you.
All lies, I'm sure.
Your Stolas said that Dalamil has a bandit problem.
Indeed. Although, you're a little late. They left with our food and guild days ago.
Any idea where they went?
The desert's a big place. Your guess is as good as mine. But the fact is, I have more immediate concerns.
What did you say to me? What did you say?
Ah, as if by magic. Let's just say we've yet to reach a consensus about how to solve Dalimil's little problem. And at this rate, it won't be the actions of the bandits which prove to be our undoing. It will be our own. Now, I've tried reasoning with the dissenting parties, but even the Desert Hare has limits.
Perhaps we could talk to them.
What makes you think they'll listen to us?
What makes you think they won't?
She makes a fair point, Sid. And you won't have wasted much of your precious time if you fail. They're just across the courtyard.
Suppose we just follow the shouting.
Where is this?
You wouldn't talk like that if it had been your men whose throats were slit. Blood for blood, it's the only way. We hire mercenaries and have them mount the bandits' heads on our walls as a lesson to the rest.
And what happens when those mercenaries are slaughtered like your men? Are you going to hire more? We're better off using that coin to buy food and supplies. If we hire mercenaries, the only thing we're buying is the bandits' ire. And you cannot fill empty bellies with that. Do you hear me?
But what happens when they come back? Maybe it'll be your throat that's slit.
That's enough. Both of you. Any more of this and I'll throw you out myself. Come back when you're ready to talk like adults.
Victor. What's he doing here?
Hello.
Sid. And Lady Jill. What brings you here?
I was about to ask you the same thing.
Costness is in chaos, and the markets have all but ceased to operate. The Briar's Kiss here in Dalamil is the only place I can reliably obtain supplies. I was here to do just that when Master Lubor told me of his troubles. He thought I might be able to talk some sense into these fools. But if you're here, I suppose his patience must be waning.
Who are those people?
Those were the thorns in Lubor's side. And the reason this place might be headed the same way as Costner's. It's these accursed skies. The darkness is enough to drive a man to madness. Or an entire city, for that matter.
We're still working on the skies. But in the meantime, perhaps we can find a solution to Dalimil's problems.
I hope so. For all our sakes.
Okay. Oh, look at Torgal. What a cute puppy. Okay, I know I mentioned it before, but I still find it pretty cool how that when you pet Torgal...
Now feel good, boy.
You can hear Torgal's, like, his little... barks, I'd say? His little Torgal noises, right? You can hear it in the controller. It's like you're actually petting Torgal. Like, I don't know if you can hear.
After it.
You know what I mean? I just find it so cool. It's really cool. And I really like it.
People take notice of wealthy men. Shouldn't be too hard to track down Karen's collector.
Now this is a side quest. We can skip it. Cool thing. We gotta go fight the bandits.
Fucking thieving.
So, you see my predicament?
What I saw was a room full of people who were angry and afraid. And with good reason by the sound of it. But if left to smolder, that anger and fear could set the entire town alight.
My thoughts exactly. What to do? Both sides wish to protect their homes and livelihoods, if only they could agree on how. But as long as they are divided, we are vulnerable.
And if there's one thing bandits like, it's an easy target.
What would Sid the Outlaw suggest?
Well, if it were my namesake, he'd let them choose for themselves and be on hand to pick up the pieces when it all went wrong.
That sounds like a recipe for disaster.
A recipe for disaster is precisely what it is. But perhaps that realization would be enough to make them question the ingredients. While it's plain neither Conrad nor Natalie will countenance the other's proposal, it may still be possible to make them doubt their own. Before presenting them with a third option.
And that would be?
To pool our resources and save the city ourselves. Why fight each other?
When all that fear and anger can be directed at the bandits.
It appears we have a plan of action. Victor, pay Conrad a visit. See if you can't convince him of his folly. I'll speak with Natalie.
As you wish.
Your faces are not well known in this town. That may prove useful. Don't worry, Victor and I will do most of the talking. You need only play along.
Play along?
What he means to say is yes.
Oh, that's cool. That's very cool. All the way back there? Ah, maybe.
a shop.
If I had my pickaxe, I would.
I mean, it may still be possible to buy something, and we may yet be allowed. Ah, here he is now. Natalie, allow me to introduce Lord Underhill of Randalar's prestigious League of Merchants.
Did I mute my mic?
Lord Underhill. At your service.
Underhill.
I was just telling the good lady of our conversation, my lord, and how you were lamenting the state of the capital's stores.
Lubor says that not only are the granaries almost empty, but that war and the Blight mean this season's harvest won't be enough to fill them for winter.
Indeed, certainly that is the case. The nobles in the capital are buying up the city's stocks of barley and wine, driving the prices higher than most commoners can afford. It is only a matter of time before the peasants revolt.
It is worse than I thought. If what Lord Underhill says is true, I fear we have little hope of supplementing our stores, meager though they regrettably are. And while I applaud your endeavors to dissuade our more bellicose citizens from seeking vengeance, I sense Conrad is not wrong in his assessment of the bandits' likely return. Which means that now, more than ever, we will need to secure what little we still have. Food, weapons, herbs, everything. If our humble town is to endure not only this hardship, but those that are certain to follow, we must stand united.
All right. If it will help to protect my home, I'll do it. But you needn't have gone through this charade.
Thank you, Clive. Your performance was nothing if not workmanlike.
She saw right through it.
I didn't say it was good, merely that it produced the desired effect. Now, my scouts should be returning shortly. Meet me back at the Briar's Kiss, and we shall see what we face.
I think Clive's acting
It appears
was
I
pretty
have
good.
no choice but...
Mummy, I'm scared.
Oh, I'm ruined.
Hello, Victor.
Your own city. Ah, here she is. The Lady of the Spear herself. Conrad, may I introduce you to Jane, commander of the Red Wings, the oldest mercenary guild in the Free Cities.
A pleasure, my lady.
The pleasure is all mine.
As I told you, I summoned the commander here from Canver to inquire about a contract.
Victor says you told him no. That there aren't any men left to hire. Is that true?
True as the crystals cracked. Nobles came and claimed every last one worth his salt. And not just from us Red Wings. You know of the 7 high houses. There must be 2 swords assigned each one. Granted, we have a few boys left. If it's boys you're looking for.
Well, Conrad, are you saying that Dalamil's finest cannot defend this town better than a gaggle of unblooded striplings? That a band of beardless youths could better avenge the deaths of your brave men than you yourselves?
Absolutely not. We'll show those bastards who they're dealing with.
I can't believe that actually worked.
Conrad's not what you called the brightest candle in the crypt.
Ah, he called
And
him
there's
stupid.
a reason why I had you do the talking and not Sid. Well played, my lady.
I'm not convinced our roles in this ruse were entirely necessary.
I don't know. Conrad seemed quite taken with you.
Fucking thief. Haven't we had enough fighting?
Where's the Briar's Kiss? Oh, I shouldn't even go there yet. Wait, that is the Briar's Kiss.
Good news, Sid. Both Conrad and Natalie have somewhat gracefully accepted their new roles. With time, they may even learn to.
Time no longer appears to be the luxury it was before lunch.
I take it your scouts found the bandits.
Technically, it would be the bandits who found my scouts. It appears they march for Dalimil as we speak. All of them.
You're not serious.
They don't just want food, they want the whole damn town.
I have a favor to ask. I'm told the bandits march in two groups, one from the south and one from the desert, in a move doubtless intended to stretch our already gossamer-thin defenses.
Very well. Jill and I will meet those from the desert. But what of the rest?
The rest, my friend, the city shall fight. Together. The stakes, I concede, are high. But if this does not unite Dalimil, nothing will.
That is a lot of faith to put into those who had their hands around each other's throats but a moment ago.
Then it will be for us to see that their hands are kept occupied. And I do mean us.
I thought you might say that.
We'll hold them off for as long as we can.
And we will do the same.
The North Gate, which is over there. Slay.
No women folk have come to breakfast.
I'll take that one.
It's all yours.
Jill, are you gonna fight or no? I saved you.
Get him! They mean to overwhelm us.
Oh, that did not look healthy. Actually, kind of looked like it hurt. Oh, that one.
Help me, boy.
What is this guy doing?
Help me, boy. Help me, boy. Help me, boy. I'm hurt, Torgal.
Bam, bum, ba, bam, 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 ba, Now, was I good or was I good? I was good.
The townspeople. Could they have held out?
I don't hear any fighting. What do you think?
That we should hurry.
Natalie, I owe you an apology. You did well out there. The inn would have been lost had you not held the line.
Without you, there would have been no line to hold. You saved us, Conrad. You saved Dalimil.
We all saved Dalimil.
Conrad seems to have had a change of heart.
I'd say they both have.
I take it from your presence that our visitors from the desert won't be joining us either. Pity.
The plan worked, Sid. Granted, it only took an army of bloodthirsty bandits at our gate.
Calm now, Victor. Why quibble over the details? We are united, and that is all that matters. As for you, Sid, you fight considerably better than you act.
I'll take that as a compliment.
That was cool. Beep boop 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 ba beep boop boop. Bam 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 bam. Bum, 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 bum.
Let's go. Faster.
I like this. I don't know why. If we don't get awesome Chocobo music in remake, I don't know. I think I'll probably cry. No, I'll probably still enjoy it. But I remember, I think the first time I actually drove a Chocobo was in 15, in Final Fantasy 15, and it had the music, and you had Prompto singing the Chocobo theme. What is this? That's full of ether. You're probably asking yourself, what are you doing? I'm doing a side quest real quick. Oh, there's a big boy.
We've got company. Come on, lads, let's tear the bastard's head off.
it's just side quest. It's okay. Wrong button. I need to learn how to control the buttons. What are you?
You look like you could do with a drink. Coming right up.
I saw that I have to spend like 35 or 36,000 at this place.
Oh, you're not leaving already, are you?
Lady, I think I'm gonna go broke if I keep walking here.
Aye, it's a dangerous world out there. Let's stock up one.
So I definitely want to sell something. There we are, gill bugs.
You got out else? I'll be thankful you got that much.
Valuable can be traded for gill.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
Use in crafting, use in crafting, use in crafting. I will be responsible with my gill.
Is that all?
What can I get you, Sid? That's what we like to hear. Knock 'em back, everyone. Sid's buying.
Hey!
Don't be a stranger, Sid.
I would like to go for another round.
Sorry for the wait.
A whetstone.
Yes. But not one you'll find anywhere in Valisthea.
No wonder I couldn't get the same finish on the grinding wheel. One hit and all done, eh?
Ooh, I like what I see.
Trouble with your gear, or... So, will it be?
Grim Malkin hide. Where am I gonna find that? Okay, I probably have to fight. Which one is this one?
scratches, all right? Anything else?
No, I think I'm good. Say, can I... Oh wow, there's a lot of stuff I gotta do. What I wanted to look at was here. Can I, like... Oh, I'm only missing 100 more.
I heard the Emperor was impaled on his...
We're all gonna die! You hear me?
There's no class session?
All this fuss over a few dark clouds. You'd think the people here had never seen a storm before.
Damn, lady, okay.
All right there, Sid? How's that hunt for the bomb ash going?
I have it here.
Right here.
That's the stuff. And plenty of it, too. Enough to keep the Olympic bubbling away for a good old while. You're a gent, Sid. Let nothing say otherwise. Right then, let's get this contraption up and running. There we have it. The Telemon Malembic. And it works just like the chief said it would.
Very impressive.
Says the man who cut down a burning boulder. Speaking of which, I still haven't returned the favor.
There's no need. The good it will do for the hideaway is reward enough.
Don't be silly. Why don't you let me take a look at that bag of yours? The one you keep your potions in. Reckon I could work some magic on that, huh?
What kind of magic?
Well, we happen to have isolated a substance in our test run of the Olympic that I reckon will make even the toughest lever supple as anything. Thought we might use it to breathe new life.
Okay, you're already boring me. Weird science. Yes! Yes! Item capacity. You have obtained a treated potion satchel, hereby increasing your capacity for carrying consumable item slots. Increased as are follows: potions from 4 to 6, high potions 3 to 4, strength of tonic 2 to 3, and stone skin tonic 2 to 3. Now, that's what I want to hear. Actually, that's what I want to read. That's what I want to see. That's what I want to... what else can I do? What else can I do? Okay, first... What is this?
Is there anything we can do? It doesn't feel right sitting around waiting for the world to wind.
She's a serious soul. Let's talk to you.
How may I help you today, Clive? Your benefactors are a generous lot. Here you are.
Next one is $8.50.
Come again. I may have more for you.
Let's see what you have for me, Vivian.
What will it be today?
How may I help you today?
Of course.
Sworn enemies here, you see? Oh, okay. Terrence is still alive. Okay, that's good. If Terrence is alive, everybody's fine. Okay? Because then they two, like, Dion and Terrence can have their happy ending. I kind of wish, or is it going to come up where we have Jill and Sid's, well, actually, Jill and Clive's happy ending? Will the brothers, like, will Joshua, I kind of think Joshua and, what is her name? Yote. I kind of think Joshua and Yote are, you know, yeah. I kind of want to know what Mid is up to. Okay.
I have the details here. Study it well, Clive. The state of the realm is ever-changing, Clive.
Okay, now I want to see if I can further upgrade items. My healing, what is it called? Potency? And I'm guessing, I totally did not look this up. I'm guessing it's probably down here. Like, okay, if you could interact with Meave and you can buy drinks for the whole hall, right? Surely you could talk to this guy.
Our toil, our sacrifice will all be for naught if the sun is lost to us.
Never mind, he sucks. Internet lied to me. Okay, work. What side quest could I do that would benefit me to the most of 100%? Oh yeah, I can go into the chambers, I forgot. Oh yeah, I wanted to go to the chambers. I totally did not forget. I feel like I'm forgetting stuff. Like I'm missing stuff. The Guardians are getting along with the Axis fine enough, working to shore up the rest walls when not clearing out what a few threats remain down in the reeds. Though chances are we'd still be neck deep in Akashic had you not given the Horde your firm and gentle nudge. I know you've a realm. Wait. I know you've a realm to save and all, but if you're ever in need of a quick reviver, come see us and we'll tap you a cask. You have uncanny talent of showing up where you're most needed, my lord. Without your steel, I fear the rest would be in the hands of Akashic, and us but more of their nameless numbers. However, with the Horde now both thinned and fractured, we Guardians can focus our efforts on putting down the smallest packs without the worry of being overwhelmed, while Martha's blood axes can return to defending the Tor? Or the Tor? I don't know. As for young Oscar, you will forgive my sudden request for taking him under your wing. He is a good man, attentive, polite, hardworking. So as you can see, he already has learned everything he can from me. You're so smooth. He would do well to continue his squiring under a more wealthy shield, and the realm has none more worthy than you. I mean, if you say so. The Guard and League have put aside their differences for the time being, allowing us all leave to sip our snake spit in relative leisure. For that I would hazard. We have your better half to thank. He's talking about Jill. She put on quite a performance. As for yours, well, from one aspiring thespian to another, might I suggest working on your delivery and your projection and those stiff limbs of yours and your countenance as well as everything else. Countenance as well everything else. We wouldn't want to do the name Underhill a disservice now, would we? Okay. Relax. He really said, Clive, you kinda suck. Learn your acting. Learn from Jill. She did it better than you. Like, he really went, Clive, just don't stop. Just don't disrespect the name Underhill. Just get better. Just do it. I don't want to go to the local map. Oh, I'm only missing the one side quest. Cool. Wait, what is this? Ah. Okay. Am I missing anything here? Looks like I got it all. What else am I missing? Waloed! I'm missing that part. Is this Waloed? I hope so. Or else I just made a fool of myself.
Heard a bloke saying he saw ghosts on the phone.
I saw it with my own eyes.
I can't do it.
My lord. Milady.
We received the dame's message. There have been sightings of strange creatures, I understand.
With the blue eyes. Yes. Like a Kashik, but different. They've taken so many. I've lost count.
Akashic, but different.
Ultimus thralls. And what of your mistress? Is she here?
Oh, no. She went to the garrison to ask what they were planning on doing about all this.
Then we'll look for her there.
Okay. Okay. Oh, okay.
More arrived from the capital this morning.
The two soldiers were carrying
Oh, that garrison.
Madame, please! Half the garrison's been slaughtered by those things. We lost the captain this very morning.
We've tried requesting reinforcements, but there's been no word from the capital or the Dominion in days. What more would you have us do?
I would have you do your duty. Those at the Vale look to me for protection. And protect them I shall. Because they are my charges, and that is my duty. In case you have forgotten, the people of this town are your charges. But more than that, they are your people. Your sisters, your brothers, your lovers. So you have a choice. Lay down your sword and watch as they are slaughtered, or take it up and do what is right.
She speaks the truth, you know. This here, it's all we have. It's all that's left.
What we have left is our lives. Do you really want us to lose them as well?
Not if we don't have to. Look, there's a cask under the captain's bunk. Let's talk about this over a drink, eh?
I'm listening.
I'll have a word with him.
Ah, Clive. I didn't expect help to arrive so quickly. And sought to take matters into my own hands.
It was a noble effort, but I thought you might still need some support.
How like you to consider my needs. What we need to consider is where the creatures came from. The way the survivors speak of them, one would think they appeared out of thin air. And perhaps they did. It's hard to know what to believe these days.
We'll talk to the survivors. You're a pikeman, yes? What happened?
I've got family in Moor. I heard the flood was spreading, so I went to see if they were all right. And a pack of them glowing things found me in the meadow. I ran for my life. I never did get to the village.
Leave that to us.
My family. They're still in the capital.
I'm sorry, darling.
Don't
I truly
leave me,
am.
Paul.
It's all right. Give me your arm. Did you see the creatures that attacked you?
Creatures? Yeah, They came out of nowhere. They went for Joseph first, then me, and then they were just gone.
Do you remember where you were?
On the road from Oriflamme. We just passed Moor when... Where's my Joseph?
It's all right. Just rest now. At least we have an idea of where the thralls might be now. We should head for more.
Make for the more. I think after this quest, I'll call it a night. 'Cause I'm starting to get tired, actually. Tired? Tired of what? Tired of... I don't know. I'm just exhausted. It's like... What time is it already? It is 3 minutes before midnight. Oh wow.
It was all they could do to escape.
Chocobo assemble!
They just left the bodies there in the flood.
Why are you in the grass?
Run like the wind.
I kinda wanna play this game in German. I don't know why. I follow the the German voice actor, right? Funny. Hilarious. Right? But like I caught wind because I saw that he cosplayed Clive. I think I've mentioned it before. He cosplayed Clive and he looked 1-to-1 exactly like Clive. I thought it was amazing. Clive, where's my enemies?
I see them. With me.
My enemies. When did I level up? Was I always level 46? When did I level up? That's kind of forbidden.
Should I prime?
Save your strength.
Come on, Torgo. What are you doing, Torgo? Oh, wow. Yes, German stream, well, probably New Game Plus, right? Because I don't know exactly how the New Game Plus works. Like, do you keep all the icons? Or do you just, like, get the icons one by one, but with the abilities to collect it? Serious questions, call for serious answers. But I see people platinum this game like it's nothing, right? Yet I can't even defeat some of these bosses. Bahamut. I can't even defeat him. I had to change the difficulty on that one. So you can tell I just have no idea what I'm doing. Imagine there's like, I don't know if it exists or anything, but like people who platinum games, like it's nothing, and then they coach it, like being like, you wanna know how to do this? I'll teach you, or I'll show you how to do it, or how to do all these achievements and all that stuff. like a teacher. That doesn't sound like what is.
Nice try.
I got really proud of myself, but I have 4 platinums on my account now. 4. And they're actually just from games that are really easy to do. Not like Final Fantasy or anything. Like, I'm trying to work on Final Fantasy. All the on remake and Crisis Core. Crisis Core is a pain in the butt to do it. Right? Like you have to do all of the missions, and then also before you go to Genesis, you have to also switch it to like hard mode so that you can defeat Genesis on hard mode. But then he's like oh my goodness, right? Like, oh wow, sucks, right? To fight against in hard mode, and then you also have to fight against Minerva. And apparently, that is one of the hardest bosses. So.
Do you think there are more?
There are always more. But I'd say we've done what we can for the time being.
Then we should let Isabel know.
You have the town's thanks.
Don't thank us yet. There will be more. Many more. And you'll need to be ready for them.
Oh, we shall. Isn't that right, Captain?
Yes, milady. The garrison will be ready.
Philippe here has convinced most of the men to remain at their posts. For now, at least.
Hearing that the Dane would look kindly on any man who committed himself to the task certainly didn't hurt. It's not the most selfless of motives, I'll admit. But whatever it takes, eh? Now me, I never needed convincing. I became a soldier to protect the people I love. And the people I love include the ones standing before me.
Handsome and chivalrous.
Oh my god, he's so smooth.
Now, if you don't mind, I have sentries to post. Milady.
Lest you wonder, I'm not foolish enough to believe that this has solved all of my problems. But it has solved one, and that's one fewer than I had this morning. Thank you again, Clive.
I really want to platinum the game, but at the same time, I don't know if it's possible for me.
Our friends seem to have things under control. For now, at least. Let's go and put Otto's mind at rest.
Return to Hideaway. I still can't do the payback side quest.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Was wondering when you turn up. Hellos from all our friends thanking you for your timely intervention. How is it you always manage to arrive at just the right moment?
Luck, I suppose. Any word on the rest of the realm?
Let's see. Storm's still crying out for Mother Crystals. The nations are still in chaos. And the skies are still the colour of a kick in the kidneys 2 days on. So...
Right.
Clive, we knew this was going to happen. Well, not the bleeding skies part, but you take my point. Now's not the time to second-guess yourself. Now's the time to visit the infirmary. Talia says your brother's awake.
Joshua!
So it was not Sylvester, but Olivier who served as Ultima's puppet. And when Dion learned of this, he sought to slay the fiend. Only for his father to take the spear that would have freed him. Enough to drive a man to madness.
Small wonder he hasn't stirred. I would be afraid to wake.
Had I but reached out to him sooner, warned him of the threat Ultima posed. But now, both an empire and her prince lie broken.
Joshua, what do you know of Ultima?
Very little, I'm afraid. Despite my best efforts. 18 years ago, as I lay buried beneath the rubble of Phoenix Gate, 'twas not death who came for me, but another. And it was while in my rescuer's care, I first heard of Ultima. I've been chasing his shadow ever since. Ultima is driven by some deep, dark purpose, and for whatever reason, it would seem you are crucial to his designs. He will stop at nothing to have you, even if that means toppling an empire.
But why me? What possible use could I be to such a creature?
That is one of many answers that have eluded me. Yet, I am certain of this. It is not mere chance. You were chosen for a reason. All dominants carry within them the might of an icon. Nigh limitless power that is at once acutely limited. I wield fire, and only fire.
And I only ice. 8 wardens for 8 elements. But you, Clive.
You are different. You're special. Your abilities begin with the flames of Ifrit. But they do not end there. The fact Ifrit can even exist goes against everything we thought we knew of dominance. Perhaps Ultima has been waiting for one such as you, whose potential is truly limitless.
I've encountered that thing several times now. If it or he, as you say, needs me, why hasn't he claimed me as he did the boy?
Were I to hazard a guess, I'd say the two of you are somehow incompatible. His mind not properly attuned to your body.
His mind?
Mind, awareness, spirit, call it what you wish. But I believe Ultima to be an embodiment of the concept. This is why I struggle and fail to contain him here inside me.
I'm sorry. Inside you?
With every setting sun, I feel my strength wane. And though the Phoenix's flames mend the prison I have made for Ultima, they do so at a cost. We must find a means to bring an end to him before I meet my own.
What were you thinking?
It was that or let him take Clive. And I've always had a soft spot for my brother.
But that doesn't mean you should sacrifice yourself to save me.
Joshua. Clive, it's Gav. There's an army of Akashic at the gates of Canver.
Well, what's the short of it?
I thought Tyre told you. The capital of the Free Cities is under siege by an army of monstrosities. The city guard are doing their best to stem the tide, but numbers ain't on their side.
What of Lord Byron and Mid? Were they able to escape?
No, but they're all right for now. They're hiding with Gav at midship.
We have to get them out of there.
And we shall. Otto, prepare a Stolas. Tell Gav to stay exactly where he is.
Understood.
Vivian, what's the swiftest route to the Free Cities?
That sounds like a question for the map. Look here.
He's gonna give us a history lesson.
This road, through Tabor, should provide the least trouble.
Good.
What a coincidence. Tabor is exactly where I'm bound.
Joshua, bed is where you should be bound.
You don't think I told him the exact same thing?
Were Tyre not such a talented healer, I would surely have been inclined to agree. But, thanks to her ministrations, I feel I may safely rejoin my attendant, who was to wait for me in Tabor if we became separated.
All right.
He's talking about you.
We'll travel together.
Clive.
If he stays close to me, he'll be fine.
Thank you, brother.
I'll look after him.
I didn't say if that specific quest was over, I'd go to sleep. I just said if the quest was over. I kind of want to see Joshua in battle. Not like Phoenix battle, but like him using his sword battle.
It's like a dream. The four of us out walking like we used to.
Enjoying this, are you? Gav and the others could be in danger as we speak.
You're right. I'm sorry. Yote is a fine scout. If Canva was attacked, she will already have begun gathering information.
Tabor isn't far. We should pick up the pace.
Hey, wait, it's right there. Sorry, Ambrosia, you can go back. I'm sorry. Never mind, Ambrosia. You could stay with me.
We can use the ruins to cross the ravine.
Assuming they will allow it, the Echoes have a will of their own.
Frankly, I do not care.
This might take a while.
Tell us about Yote, Joshua.
She's strong-willed, loyal, and deadly with a blade. Much like Clive, but with better manners.
How does a dead chocobo? That's sad.
You're injured. What happened here? Where are your comrades?
Ether flood up ahead. It swallowed our camp while we slept.
Oh. So he probably turned into a Kashik.
I'll go. You catch your breath.
Thank you.
Isn't Bad Blood a
You
Taylor
said the
Swift
encampment
song?
was close. Let's hope the Akashic is still there. Let's go.
Another ether flood. They're everywhere now.
We can't go around it.
Then we'll just have to be careful.
Look, we just went around it. You know, you
Time to fight.
We're nearly there.
Say. Yeah! We finally
Have you been
made
to
it!
Tabor before?
There are a few places I haven't.
No need to ride from here. Where now, Joshua?
There is a residence just inside the city gates. She awaits us within.
My Lord Marquis, it is an honor. I am Yote, Knight of the Undying, charged with the protection of His Grace Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix.
Of course. It all makes sense now.
Would you care to elaborate?
The Undying are loyal servants to the ducal throne. Or more specifically, to its heir. They have served our family for generations, albeit from the shadows.
Since their inception, they have been tasked with the preservation and enactment of the rites of ancestral communion. After the events at Phoenix Gate, it was the Undying who delivered me to safety. And since the day I left Rosaria, Yote has been my constant companion and protector. Without her sword, I would not have survived my journey across the realm.
Rise, Lady Yote. You saved my brother. I owe you a debt I can never repay.
I but did my duty.
Come now. Tell us what you've discovered.
Your Grace. It is as you feared. The vessel we spied off the coast of the Crystalline Dominion on the night of her fall. It was the Einherjar. Beyond any doubt.
The Black Galleon.
Joshua, the Einherjar is the Royalists' flagship. What business would they have in the Dominion?
Upon learning of Waloed's involvement in recent events at Drake's Fang, I sensed the malign influence of Ultima, and bid Yote and the Undying look into the matter.
We have reason to believe that the Black Galleon weighed anchor shortly after the fighting began, and set a course due south.
For Canva? Then it is Waloed knights who besiege the cities.
What is left of them, yes. And the Black Galleon sails at but one man's behest. Barnabas Tharm.
But are we truly safe here in the Agora?
The city guard have been paid, if that's what you're implying.
All the more reason for them to run.
Well, you are free to leave, Lord Minister.
Markets abandoned, warehouses aflame, blackened hulls choking every port in the capital. Canva is ruined.
The realm teeters on the brink of chaos, and all you can think about is commerce!
Forgive us. We were not aware Dhalmekia now subsisted on charity.
How dare you?
Distinguished members of the Council, you must forgive His Majesty this intrusion.
What is the meaning of this?
A trifle crowded, but I fear it will have to serve, my liege.
Very well.
My colleagues, do you not see? The king! He has come to save us from the Akashic! Here's a gift from the heavens, divine intervention, our very salvation.
And of course, if it is compensation he requires, we would be most willing to negotiate a fair price for services rendered.
Fools! Your ignorance unbecomes you.
Your Majesty, correct me if I'm wrong, but I would swear that the fiends washing the cobbles of Canva with the blood of her citizens wear the colors of Waloed. Ha! So you do not deny it. Guards, fetter them, and see our guests to the dungeons!
Enough. Pathetic creatures. That you should imagine yourselves worthy of salvation. The girl is still here, somewhere in the city. Her consciousness fair dripping with her late father's hubris. A consciousness to which Mythos is inextricably bound and inexorably drawn. See that he is made welcome.
Yes, Your Majesty.
Come, Mythos. Surely the prince's light cannot have sated you.
Okay.
So then, how long has Waloed been under Ultima's control?
How long indeed? Based on what we know of Barnabas's actions, I would guess some few years, mayhap more.
But to what end? What does Ultima want?
The tapestry. Show them.
By the flames.
Phoenix Gate, Drake's Breath, and now here. But what is it?
It is old, ancient, even. Naught remains of the faith it represents, save what can be gleaned from the image itself. None could tell me what the one in the apothecary meant, even the Undying. But I believe it may be the key to discerning Ultima's purpose. That figure in the center, the one beneath whom the icons congregate, that I believe to be Ultima. He is a god, or at least godlike. His very existence beyond our ken. The icons, and by extension their dominance, are meant to be his subjects, and while some, like Barnabas, have accepted this role, others have rejected it. Like you, Clive, which is rather inconvenient, as it appears he needs you most of all. And gods don't like to be disobeyed.
No, I don't suppose they do.
Clive, may I tell Yote of the lake?
By all means.
Yote, I will be accompanying my brother to the Free Cities. Whilst we are afield, I would have you watch over those Clive has made his wards. Omielos delan tuisag ilith. Though well concealed, the hideaway lacks trained fighters to defend its occupants should they be discovered.
But it is my duty to...
As it has ever been my brother's duty, remember.
If that is your wish, Your Grace. But please be safe. If aught were to befall you,
You have my word.
Farewell, my lord, my lady.
We are in your debt, Yote.
Let's find our friends.
It's plain she cares for you very deeply.
And I her, which is why I had to let her go.
Opportunity beckons. Who among you is bold enough to heed her? Is that...
Ich weiß, ich bin so schnell mit den Screenshots.
All right. I'll hunt your Evis.
Of course you will. When one lives in such troubled times...
It has become a profession to be very fast. No, not a profession. A talent. To be very fast with taking screenshots. Yeah.
Cyril. How fares the search?
Well, Your Grace, my report shall be with you ere long.
Ah, yes. Yote is otherwise engaged, at my behest.
And the duty of wardenship?
Fulfilled. For as you see, I've been reunited with my first shield.
I am Cyril, Knight of the Undying and bearer of the Burning Quill, charged with chronicling the mortal deeds of His Grace, Joshua Rosfield, Keeper of the Flame of the Phoenix, and rightful Archduke of Rosaria.
I entrusted Cyril here with overseeing the investigation into Ultima's origins. Findings from his brothers and sisters afield are delivered here to be collated and catalogued.
Just how many Undying are there?
Not nearly enough, milady. Yet we are glad to give our all in service to the Phoenix. Such is, and has ever been, our creed.
I see.
You have your associates, I have mine. But you may now think of them as ours. That won't be a problem, will it?
The Phoenix is our sun, and we but the shadows that quicken in his radiance. It is from the darkness that we serve, both him and now you. Pray accept this token. For as long as you bear it, members of our order will reveal themselves unto you, if there is nothing further.
No. You are dismissed.
Your Grace.
To Canva, then.
We'll talk about this later. Cyril seemed very, You certainly keep strange bedfellows, Joshua.
This is typical.
Cities under sea.
Typical sibling interactions. Like, we'll talk about this later.
Master Cyril, luckily. And thank
That's
goodness
all the
he
way up
told
there. I'm
us
not gonna
before
do
we
that.
set out.
Probably when I sense the last boss fight, I'll probably do all my stuff. I'll probably, if I sense that I'm going to fight against Barnabas, I'll probably do all this stuff. Okay, time to see Joshua fight.
Then let us be rid of them.
Damn. You see that? You see that? New talent unlocks screenshot master. Yes! Although I do have to admit, the other time I was trying to take screenshots in this game, it took me an embarrassing long time. I'm gonna write that on my resume. I can take screenshots really fast.
Clive. Smoke.
Is the city fallen?
The free men are still holding their own, then.
Do we have any idea where Gav and the others might be?
There's a warehouse near the docks where we agreed to meet if there was any trouble. We should hurry.
see that? There's a boss fight sign on there. It's probably a dungeon? Or an actual boss fight. No, there's always a boss fight at the end, so...
Ah, Clive.
Oh? And why is that?
Remember how some of Sir Wade's guardians took up Red? Well, now the rest have come to join him. Seems their barracks in the Lazarus have been lost to an ether flood. Now, I don't mind having a few more brave boys around to keep them animals at bay. I ain't daft after all, but we ain't got nowhere for 'em to bed down. I'd build 'em a new barracks here if I could, but where would I put 'em? They're just... which leaves it...
I see.
And I didn't just... there's been more 'em, but there's only so... we can't keep and that's...
It's no burden.
Thank you, Clive.
So, where were you thinking of making this new home?
Well, I reckon we could do a lot worse than Eastpool.
Eastpool. It's been a long time since I thought about that place.
It was a tragedy, what happened. And if any of us could have done anything to stop it, we would have. But what's done is done. And those who lived there wouldn't have wanted the village they loved to be left in ruins.
I suppose you're right.
The blight might be pressing in, but I reckon it's got a good few years left in it yet. There's just one problem. A band of cutthroats have made it their den. Nasty. Would have sensed, but now we... Of reckon Eastpool would make a nice little home for a few bearers and guardians with a mind to make a go of it.
Martha!
Those blasted bandits have been sent packing, that is.
Now Martha is locked again. I cannot do... Eastpool, right here. Don't know.
Inn's full. Don't bother.
Wait. Oh my god, it's like I almost knew I had to go to Eastpool, but you know, there was nobody there. Nobody living there.
Who the hell are you?
Kill them! You will leave this place or face the consequences. That's the end of that then. Or maybe not. What's that thing doing here? Doesn't matter. It goes to... me, boy! Help me, boy! Help me, boy! There's a go. Help me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal. That's all ready. Help me, boy! To me, boy! I'm hurt, Torgal. I'm hurt, Torgal. To me, boy! Yeah!
Ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba-ba.
Any more surprises? I'll take that as a no.
Bravo. A magnificent display, my lord.
You were watching? I thought you were keeping an eye out for a Kashik.
We were. Put down more than a few on the road, then arrived just in time to see you slay that...
Eastpool lives again.
Let's go and tell Martha the good news.
Martha.
Ah, there you are. All went well. Clive, we weren't expecting you.
I wasn't expecting to be here. But it seems we still owe you a considerable amount of coin for your help with our rebuilding efforts. And though I doubt it's what you were expecting, we were hoping...
A star, Ruby? I can't accept this. It's worth at least twice what you owe me. More if you can find yourself the right buyer.
Think of the difference as interest.
Interest? If word got out I charged that much, no one would ever borrow from me again. Anyway, why are you the one here asking me about this? I'd have expected Otto. Bit much sending the Lord Marquis out to settle your debts, isn't it? The old goat working himself to death again.
Something like that. Most days I think he's the only reason the hideaway's still standing.
Same as always, eh? Back when the place was nothing but a twinkle in the eye of a recently retired Lord Commander, word is he was the first one Sid reached out to. Probably knew that without his strong arm and level head, the idea would never get off the ground. Sid may have been the face of the hideaway, but Otto's always been the backbone. And when Sid passed away, we were all worried that would be the end of it. That Otto would just give up.
His death was hard on everyone. But it must have hit Otto hardest of all.
But he didn't give up, did he? Quite the opposite, in fact. If I recall, he was the one who nominated you as Sid's replacement, and rallied the rest around you. I reckon what he saw in Sid, he saw in you too. And don't we all? Doesn't hurt that you're half as stubborn and twice as handsome, neither.
Smooth. Very, very smooth.
That, and you keep good company.
I suppose I do.
All the quests here are done. Okay, off to the North Reach.
There were ghosts at the gates not days ago.
So many were injured.
Milady, I come bearing gifts.
A star ruby.
Oh my. Clive, you really have outdone yourself.
Otto asked me to give it to you. To settle the Hideaway's debt with the Veil. And to compensate you for the time it took us to do so.
You disappoint me, Clive. I thought you might finally be warming to me. Tell Otto he can keep his baubles. I tried to tell him as much the first time around. The man owes me nothing, nor does the Hideaway. My contribution to the restoration effort was made freely and willingly. It was the least I could do.
You once told me Sid did you a kindness. I'd like to do the same. Please, accept it. For my sake. And for Otto's. For all of us. For all you've done.
It is rather fetching, isn't it? Very well. Otto is lucky to have you, Clive. I doubt anything could ever replace his son. But you and the others at the Hideaway are the closest thing he has to family.
Otto had a son.
Long ago, yes. Sid told me Otto lost him when he was just a boy, and blamed himself for not being able to stop it. I don't know how it happened, whether there was anything he could have done, but it was clear that it weighed heavily on him.
I didn't know.
How could you have? I doubt anyone did. Besides Sid, I've never met a man more keen to bear his sorrows in stoic silence. An ill habit, given that both have always been surrounded by friends desperate to help them.
I'm beginning to see that. Go will want to know the stones were delivered. If he's still with us.
There's so many side quests.
Did you see that? Tell me you saw that.
Goat. Still alive, I see. So Lady Karen accepted the ruby.
Ah, about that,
Okay, after the cycles, I swear it will be the last side quest for today.
Lady Karen, Goat tells me you weren't happy with our offer. Would you prefer the debt was repaid in coin?
What debt? I don't recall lending any of you lot me hard-earned gil. I may have tossed a talent or two in the Hideaway's coffers, but those were donations, and you can hardly call it charity if you go asking for it back.
Of course not. But one good turn deserves another. And our circumstances have changed. Surely you wouldn't shun the gratitude of a pauper who happened to have become a prince.
Oh, so you're a prince now, are you? Fine. But I'm selling it and taking what I'm owed, then you're getting the rest whether you like it or not. Where'd you even get this? A decent trader might nab 1,000 talents for a star ruby. A canny one, meanwhile, might claim it were nicked from the belt of Sid the Outlaw himself and ask twice as much. Might be I already have a buyer in mind. Might be you even know her. A fine continental maid whose beauty's only eclipsed by a guile in commerce. You wouldn't mind, would you?
Not at all. Just be sure to tell her that it's always a pleasure doing business.
I hear you ended up delivering all 3 stones. Thanks to this lump. I sometimes wonder what I pay you for.
Speaking of which, I still haven't been paid last month's wages.
Oh, so you remember what's owed to you then? Get your ass behind that disc of yours and don't get up before those ledgers are square.
Right away.
I've seen that before.
You have, yeah. Plenty of times. It was the only goblet Sid ever used. Either out of habit, or because the filthy sod couldn't be bothered to find a clean one.
I knew so little about him.
Like most people.
Martha and the Dame both seem to have fond memories of him.
Huh. I bet they do.
How long did you know Sid before he...
Before he died. 20 summers, give or take. Back in the day, I was a purser on a trade ship, which is where I met him. He bought passage to... oh, forget where. And having nothing better to do on the long nights, we set up drinking island rum till the morning bell dragged me back to my duties. Quit my post not long after that. On account of making a fine maiden's belly fat. But me and Sid stayed close, promising we'd one day sail the seas again. That was before fate stepped in and said she was having none of it. The magic woke inside my son soon after his first name day, and there was no hiding his knack.
Couldn't you and your family have...
My family were the ones who summoned the constable, wanted the monster taken away. I couldn't turn my back on him, forget what I felt, and I couldn't for the life of me understand how they could. Luckily, Sid was of the same mind as me. It was him who stood beside me when all I wanted was to tear the whole world down. Him who cried for me when I had no tears left of my own. Him who swore he'd do everything he could to stop it from happening again. And he was true to his word, too. Left the Royal Army once and for all. His ranks, his ribbons, gone. Just like that. Threw away everything he had. All to right a wrong that no one else had the courage to face. I knew then I'd follow that man to the ends of the earth.
Sid's alive!
He was always too clever for his own good, was Sid. Saw the world for what it really was, while the rest of us were content to go along with the lie we were shown. And it can't have been easy, bearing that burden alone. But he didn't let it stop him. He never lost faith in what he believed was right. And that gave us faith in him. Faith he'd steer us true. So I swore to myself that I'd always be right behind him, ready to catch the stubborn sod, if ever he should fall.
Never mind, Sid's
But
not
I
alive.
couldn't even do that. Ignore me. Just the ramblings of a tired old man. Leave that lot. I'll tidy it up in a bit.
This is Sid's handwriting. Dear Otto.
I may be drunk, but I wanted you to know this place would be fucked without you. Love you, you grumpy old sod.
This note.
What about it?
Sid was right. Without you, we'd all be lost.
He should have bloody well said so then. Just once. Before he went. But then, why would he? Him, or anyone? I'd only have told him to piss off. You're wrong, though. Both of you. It was never just me keeping the hideaway afloat. It was all of us. I just shoved people in the right direction, and I barely seem to be able to do that anymore.
Would you rather go at the helm?
Well, maybe I've got a few more years left in me.
I'm going to hold you to that, Otto.
Before you go, Sid would have wanted you to have this.
But that's...
This'll do me just fine. Thanks for the ray of sunshine. I'll see if I can't pay you back.
Already have.
That was sweet. Aww. That was nice. That was sweet. And we just activate the other cyclist first, and then we'll call it ends.
It seems the hideaway is lost
blasted
its
book.
I've never been one to play favorites, Molly. And I would be only too happy to lend you a hand.
Even my headphones said, better come to an end now. They gave a notification that they're about to die. Goots, hello.
What am I gonna do?
Is everything all right, Goots? Don't worry. I'll speak to her.
Oh, thanks, Clive. You'll let me know what she says, won't you?
Of course.
And there's one more, I think.
Sid, perhaps you can help me solve a...
Perhaps.
There's even more. There's even more in the letters.
Did you see the pair that got hauled into Tyre?
Okay. Clive, you have the town's thanks for helping rid us of all the thralls. But we are neither of us so naive to think we have seen the end of their like. Good Philip has taken to seeing that we are prepared should the ghouls come once again calling. But I oft worry the rank of captain has begun to weigh heavily upon the shoulders. Just as I imagine the same might be said of you and your burdens. But remember, should the weight ever become too much, you needn't stand alone. Our hearts and arms remain ever open, as do the Vale's doors. You know, I haven't even visited the Vale yet. Master Clive, I apologize for the sudden and untoward gesture. Circumstances have forced me to seek immediate aid, and there is none other to whom I may turn. Your most esteemed Lord Uncle has presented me with the task of most vexing, and I fear I am wholly unable to perform to his vaulted expectations, namely due to the marked lack of martial aptitude on my part. To wit, I am but a manservant, but not a manservant, not a mercenary. While I maintain the fitness ample to attend to the needs of manor and attending of bandits in back alleys, I am solely ill-equipped. If I please you, my lord, prithee, I have never heard of these words before. Oh my. Come and see me at Martha's Rest, while I shall proceed to explain the predicament in full.
Rutherford. Wasn't that the name of my uncle's manservant? Why would he be at Martha's Rest?
I don't know, but we'll find out probably tomorrow. I'm not done reading, Clive. My Lord Marquess, in your absence shall I watch over my new charges, affording them every protection I am able. I only ask you do the same for his grace. I don't think Yoke has a lot of trust in me. Or in Clive, actually. Sid's goblet, miraculously undamaged in the attack of the old hideaway. Otto held on to this featureless clay cup to remind him of his lost friend before giving it to Clive, knowing that Sid would have wanted the proud bearer of his legacy to have it. Oh my. But so Sambra Q has one, Dalmekia has a lot. But I'm gonna make a new save. Oh, look at Joshua! Look at that. Huh, cool. So I know the title of the name. I know the stream's title is "Will We Encounter Barnabas" or something like that. Yeah, will we encounter Barnabas? Short answer, we did not. But we were about to. But I decided not to, I think. It's been 4 hours. The stream is 4 hours long. I didn't expect it to be 4 hours. I thought I would actually stream for 2. But the story just got too interesting. But yeah. We saw that Joshua was alive and we found out that he is keeping Ultima inside of him, making a little prison for with Phoenix. Like that, I don't. It's something I don't understand, but I'll figure it out someday. Wait. He said he didn't die, but something else came after him, so it must have been Ultima. Ultima tried to possess Joshua, but Joshua was like, "Nuh-uh, Phoenix, make a prison. Let's go." Something like that. I'm guessing. But yeah. It's pretty cool stream. Question is, I have the feeling we are closer to the end game now. Like we are closer to the end of the game than we are halfway. Like I say that and then another 20 hours into the game and it's like, no, you just made it to the halfway point. Oh yeah, I want to platinum this game. I don't know if it's possible though for me, for my gaming abilities. But I want to play the game in German. I think I've mentioned it before, but I really want to play this game in German. I saw the trailer. I think I said this before where I was complimenting the voice acting, but I'm going to say this again. I find the voice acting very, very impressive. I really love it. Actually, it's so cool. I love it. Like, you know? Yeah. But we've made it to the end of the stream. Joshua's now on our team. That's pretty cool. How long? I wonder how long he'll stay on our team. And we found out more about Otto and Sid. Actually, we found out a lot about characters. And we have successfully protected Martha's Rest, Northern Reach, and Dalmekian. Where is it? I can't remember. But we successfully protected them all from the Akashic. For now. But let's see how it is. How the story continues. But right now, I hope whoever watches this, wherever you are, to have a wonderful evening, morning, night, lunch. Just have a wonderful day. Thanks for the long stream. Thanks for the long stream today. Thank you for watching. Now I have to go charge my headphones. So, have a good day, good evening, good night. Bye bye.